into that. But it was quite a doozy. So let's just give it a moment for YouTube to kick in as well, because what I always do for now, while I still have this intro, I don't let the intro play on YouTube, but I let it play on Twitch. Just because I can for now, because the copyrighted music, YouTube seems to have a much bigger problem with it than Twitch. But I am working on a solution. I mean, I'm not working on a solution, but someone else is. And hopefully, I mean, it could still take a while before that solution takes place. So we will have to wait and see. Now, to reiterate what happened yesterday, we started out the stream trying to get a golden chocobo. For that, we needed to get the blue chocobo. And the blue chocobo was absolutely not cooperating with me at all. And there was a reason for that. The RNG was not fully cooperating because of how the system works. Like I had two chocobos on A class, which means that there was a chance to get a blue one, but not 100%. That would be different if they would both be S class. But I didn't want to race my normal chocobo all the way to S class because that would have cost me a lot of money. So I was just trying to get what I needed with the RNG, and I think it took me 15 to 20 attempts to get a blue male chocobo. Honestly, it was torture. But it was still better than, actually, I'm going to do this instead. It was still better than having to race a non-enhanced chocobo to S rank. He was already A rank. A rank was fine. A rank's easy for any chocobo once you feed them a bit. S class, that was a tricky one. And I tried a few times. It didn't work. Like, he was too weak. I should have. I would have had to feed them a lot more. And the worst thing is, he was capped on speed. So that was a real issue. That they were speed capped. I couldn't feed them anymore and make them faster. Okay, controller, I need you to work. Thank you. And it kind of spiraled out of control there. But eventually we did get the blue male chocobo. And I am wondering why that is not updating, because it should. Should it? I don't know what's going on here. Ah, there we go. I should click on this. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, okay. So that should work. So yeah, the yesterday's stream was not treating me well. I mean, the game was not treating me well. The stream was fine. We had a lot of people in the chat, a lot of people talking, questioning why I'm basically committing bird incest. But we are past that. We have the golden chocobo. But unfortunately, we won't be able to use it. Because we are, like, people who know the game know where I am. This is basically the place where you get the most powerful summon in the game. Now, what New Thread does is every one of those out-of-the-way materials that you need to breed your chocobos for, they are guarded by boss. And those 3 other boss fights were manageable. This one, the one for Knights of the Round, I just couldn't deal with it. I've understood the mechanics of the fight. Oh, that sounds like it could be a little bit loud, but we'll see how it goes. So the mechanics of the fight I basically understood. It's just a lot of damage coming my way, and my party is just under-leveled for it. Which is a bit sad because I wanted to get Knights of the Round as soon as possible. And as I say that, now the reason why I wanted to do that was because I wanted to get it mastered. But Summon Materia starts mastered in New Threat and only has one orb, so it can't level, so you can't have two of them. Huh. Well, I've just realized that the plan I had was pretty stupid. Hi, Rarely. Yeah, it was a pretty stupid plan. But we got one of the worst parts of the game out of the way for when we are strong enough to deal with that. That being said, I think the next one would be June an underwater reactor to get the last huge materia. Oh. Now how is my materia and equipment here? Just to double check. Still on triple. Why did I give him headband? Fairy ring, please. Ribbon. I feel like there's one mob here in the game that you can farm, morph into a ribbon. But I'm not sure. That being said, speaking of which, I need morph. Oh, and there is one more thing that I want to test for this. Yeah. Yesterday our game crashed for 2 times, and it crashed on both occasions. It crashed at the same moment, which was when Sid did his hyper jump limit break. Now the thing is, I need Sid to do his limit breaks because I need to get him to his other limit breaks. So to deal with that, I am gonna try to get Sid to level 2. To actually, you know what? I shouldn't be doing that here. I'm gonna go to somewhere where I know that the fights will at least be somewhat challenging, which is Icicle Inn. Oh. Or I could actually do the Silver Chocobo stuff now. Yeah, we're gonna try and do that. I need a guide for this because, but it's part of getting to the big super boss. Silver Chocobo. Not interested. Stop telling me fucking AI, please. Okay, feeding the Chocobo. This is the guide, Fuzzfinger Gaming. This is the guide that I've been meaning to follow. So I'm gonna mute this video so you don't have to hear it over what's going on. So do this first. Pasana green. Okay. So this is the black Chocobo thing. I will get that later. Okay. So what I need to do, first of all, is buy a green and nut of each. I don't really care. No. Because that's going to cost me a lot of money. Not going to do that. I'm just going to get the Pasana green. Which we can buy at the at the Chocobo farm. So off we go. This is something that I actually was. I would say I figured it out myself. Most of it. But to get started, I needed a little help. So we buy a Pasana greens. And now we go to Icicle Inn. Actually, no. Hold up. I need to take my Chocobo again because it's easier to get to where I want to go with the golden Chocobo. So getting him now wasn't a full waste. Because the only reason... Oh, shit, that's the wrong button. The only reason you want to get a golden chocobo, usually, is just to get the Knights of the Round, which we can't do yet. It's too difficult. But there is, in fact, a second reason. And it is, funnily enough, just new threat only. It's an easy way to get to Icicle Inn without, not Icicle Inn the village, but to get past the big ice wall that normally you can't get past. You have to go through the zone and risk getting all those random encounters. But a golden chocobo will just let you get there. Yeah. Okay. I don't even know why I did that, but I just wanted to get his last thingy. Actually, now that I say that, so we're gonna land here, and now we can literally just go to that city. No, not city. That area that you normally have to snowboard to or go through all the icicle caves. That's here. That's right here. Now, I only have one problem. Oh, I can't even... Oh, I would... Okay, is that not possible? There we go. So this is the Sephiroth barrier, which we can't get past. You know, Gaia's Cliff. This is the whole climb, and normally we get off here. I'm not... Wait, can we actually dismount on this? No, we can't. I thought so. Oh, okay, so if you walk down here, you actually get stuck. You need to go around and then do this. Okay. So I'm quickly gonna save my game here. Because I don't know what's gonna happen when I go in and I want to go back out. I don't think I will arrive in this place where my golden chocobo is, which would basically render it useless. Yeah, so now the game thinks I snowboarded away, but we can still... I think we can still go back. So we're at that tree. If we want to go back, we need to go southeast and then... no, southwest and then southeast to the start. Where does that cave bring us? I'm gonna go have a look. And to help with that, I'm just gonna use the enemy away that I've been holding on to for so long, and I'm finally gonna use it. Because I'm just trying to test a few things here. Actually, was that the right way? I don't think so. Oh, it was. Okay. I don't know exactly how the enemy away affects the whole danger level steps kind of stuff. But this is just for science what I'm doing right now. Because I don't fully remember what happens here. But I think my golden chocobo has now basically become pointless. Okay, that is not where I expect it to be. Did I get it wrong? No. I think I just need to go here. What? Or here? Okay, yeah, this is the cave we go through to get back to the top. But as you can see, we haven't had a random encounter yet. Normally we would, but enemy away just kind of helps with that. Okay, we're out of here. Oh. And we are turning invisible. Whee! It's nice of the mountains to give us such a great path back. Oh, so it did work. Okay, that's good then. That's good to know. I thought it would maybe bring us back straight to Icicle Inn, which would mean that we cannot get to this place anymore. But it didn't do that. So, okay, we're going back in. Oh, and now we're just here. Interesting. So we need to go to that little piece of wood that is over the water, like near the center. So I would have to go that way. Actually, no, I'm not gonna risk doing what I was thinking about doing. I was thinking about turning off enemy away, so that I would get encounters and try to get Sid's limit break active, so I could see if the game crashes. But I'm not gonna do that while I'm actually trying to do something else. Okay, so we are where we need to be right now, and then we move on to the tree, and then we go left at the tree. So enemy away just completely removes encounters. I thought it would have just lowered the rate, but this is good. This is actually really good. We should have used this a couple of times when we didn't. But this helps with just getting where we want to go. And now we should reach that place where... yeah, where the Chocobo is. Feeded greens. Pasana greens. Okay. So, I know what this is. I'm just gonna take a screenshot, because... oh. I didn't know that happened, but... so... save as... not there. Just desktop. Silver Chocobo. Oh, oops. Shift home. So the idea behind this, and I'm gonna open this in a little screen on the bottom of my other screen. The idea behind this is that this is a puzzle. It is a secret that they put in New Threat. Is my mic working, by the way? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. I keep forgetting to check that, because every now and again the devices will just reset themselves, and there's nothing really I can do about it. Okay, so why is my taskbar not working now? That is so annoying. Literally, stop. Okay. Now I minimize this. Right, so, and this is something that I figured out myself. When I found this the first time. So, all of these are items. So these sentences are a mix of words, an anagram of an item and an enemy. And it's an enemy. You need to use an item on an enemy, and then something will happen. I don't remember what. But I think if you do all four, then a super boss unlocks in the North Crater. And the first one I still remember. That is a Deathclaw Mute Mask, which is the most annoying one to get. The second one is Dazers on those enemies in the Shinra Mansion, the ones that do the funny breath. And then I don't remember those other two. So I'm gonna have a bit of fun with those other two at least. To figure out what they were again. I think it had something to do with a mirror. Looks like it'll let you pass for now. Okay. But that's it. That's what you need to... That's why you need this place. So now we're going back. And now I need to... I mean, I don't need to do that now. I could do that off stream. The first one requires you to have a mute mask. Which is an item that, honestly, I don't remember how to get it. And it doesn't exist, as far as I'm aware, in OG. It is an item specific to new threat. Oh, I just covered the chat box with that screenshot, so we shouldn't be doing that. So I will probably have to use that guide again to just see where to get it. Dazers I already have, so we're gonna go to Nibelheim and do the Shinra Mansion stuff. We're gonna start there. I could have sworn this should have been not where I am now. Okay, no, it's correct. So now we just pass here and hopefully we are out. Nice. Okay. So part 1 of... I don't even know. Part 1 of how many... Where did I put the high wind? It should have been... Oh, it's there. Jesus. That scared the shit out of me. I thought I... misplaced the high wind somewhere, but it's not that bad because a golden chocobo is basically better than the high wind. Right, so let's save. Oh, and I don't want enemy away anymore. So luck plus. So the Deathclaw is an enemy that you can only fight in Coral Prison. And Coral Prison is a Disc 1 only area. So how does one get past that problem? Not with normal means. And this is what I remember from it. The guide that I have open is explaining that in like during the video. But this is what I remember from it. It is a program called Black Chocobo. And it basically allows you to teleport your character to a safe state from the past. But as if you were like, as if you're playing it at that moment. I don't know if it scales your stats down as well and everything. But it allows you to visit Coral Prison on Disc 2. Which is what we need to get to a Deathclaw. And then to use a mute mask on that. But I don't remember where to get the mute mask. So first things first, we're gonna do the other ones that I don't need the Black Chocobo cheat thing for. And there is literally no way to do this because you are it's unable. It's not possible to get a mute mask before you get to Coral Prison to then use it on a Deathclaw. So the game has. I don't know why they didn't think of this, but the mod makers have put this impossible requirement in the game by making you have an item at a moment where you cannot have it yet. And no, not making, by requesting, by wanting you to have it. So that means that you are forced to use this program to get where you want to go. But I'm gonna quickly just get something here because shit. Yeah, okay. Do I need Tifa in my party for this? I might need Tifa in my party. Okay, hang on. Let's go fix that. Of course, we talk about Tifa, and Nickrol rears his pretty head. Hello, Nickrol. I haven't read anything you sent me yesterday, but thank you. I'm gonna read it just before our session, so I remember most of it. Okay, let's do that again. Oh, it might be actually too early for me to do this. Yeah, it's too early. This only works after you go to space. That's a boo-boo. Right. I still have Dazers, right? I should still have Dazers. Yeah, I've got 2. Okay. And just to be on the safe side, where is the headband? Right. Oh, it's this guy, really? Nice one, Bert. He's dead, okay. So the one time I actually need this enemy to show up, we don't get him. Come on. Ah, there we go. Right. So, Dazers. So you see Dorky Face. If we look at the screenshot, which you can't see, the anagram is Dazers. Wait. Yeah, Dazers Dorky Face. So you're about to see what happens when we complete that. Okay, nothing happened. I thought something would happen when we did that. Nothing happened. That's weird. Let me quickly check the YouTube guide here then. So blah blah blah, silver chocobo, feed the chocobo, riddle, mute mask. Wait. So we get the mute mask from this guy as well. Dorky face. So attack. Ice attack. I'm just having a look at what's going on in this video. I'm gonna reset no matter what. Okay, so we can morph those into mute masks. Right. While I'm here, I might as well do that. Okay, I'm gonna need to do something about my taskbar settings. Hang on. Taskbar behavior. When using multiple displays, show my taskbar apps, all taskbars. Show my taskbar on all displays. Okay, why is it not doing that? Absolute garbage. Why is that setting not working? That's just annoying. It's not doing it. Okay. Thank you very much, Windows. Oh, I can't see that stream in my chat. Yeah, nice, nice, Nick. I actually can't see it in the shared chat. I can only see it in the Twitch chat. So what happened here? I guess I messed up. So let's restart. This is why we saved right outside of Nebel, by the way. Okay. Material. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Just to be safe. Oh. And morph. Do I have a mastered morph still? No, I don't. Oh, don't worry, Nick. Whenever you streak in front of me, I'll be sure not to ignore it next time. Come on. Ah, damn it. This guy again. Remind me to increase Barrett's luck. In some ways. Okay, so the second fight should... Oh! Okay. That was fast. I think... Okay, that's bad. Oh, Barrett's gonna get confused here. Okay. Resist. Shit, we actually do not want him to counter. Alright. God damn it! Okay. Barrett's just too good with magic, man. Okay, so we got the mute mask. So that's one. But we're not done here. He asked me to remind you to increase Baron's luck. Thank you. Yeah. So this is the Black Chocobo bullshit. I don't really want to do that right now. Deathclaw. Black Chocobo again. Wait, we had to do that twice? Trapped in the Sand Part 1. Okay, so this is not the guide that I'm looking for. Where is Part 2? Mr. Fuzzfinger Gaming. So... Oh, he's still uploading. So I have to scroll back a bit. Like a lot. Oh, he went he did Rebirth as well. This is gonna be a tricky one. Does he have playlists? No, he doesn't. Trapped in... I feel like I need to Google the Trapped in the Sand and hope for the best. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no. We got it. So, Sealed and Buried Rock, I don't want to see that. Days for keycards. Oh, No. Yes, yes, it is that one. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. So, today's clue, important, getting a vaccine. What? Getting a Dazers? Okay. Shinra Mansion, Dorky Face. Why do we need a vaccine for this? I guess I'm gonna...
So, just before we get started, I do want to give a shout out as the clue is forgotten access for the Dazers item inflicts paralysis, and if the enemy we use it on is paralyzed, the puzzle won't activate. So what we need to do is prevent the paralysis.
Oh, okay. That I feel like that was not in the OG New Threat when we were doing this. But I get it now. I get why it is the way it is. Wait, hold up. Oh, nice. Bye. Okay, that was weird. Thanks Stream Elements, I guess. Weird, just very weird. So sorry about that. OBS. So I already have a vaccine, or I can just cast resist on that mob. I think that's probably easier. So that's why it didn't work. Because it would paralyze the mob. So let's try that again then. Yeah, okay, here we go. So I need Sid to... Actually, I can just kill two of them here. So we cast resist on this one. Then we use the Dazers, and it should work. Ah, there we go. Wait, no. It didn't do anything. I probably should have saved when I got the mute mask. What? What? I'm staying too damn busy today. Ah, rip. Okay, I'm just gonna...
Dazers before we use it. And there's one of two ways we can do that. Where these things are super annoying, they like Dazers item that I know of anyway, is if you head over the actual puzzle.
Okay, so Shinra Mansion.
Preventing the paralysis by Dazers all stocked up. And the enemy in question is the Dorky Face. As you may remember, they do like to appear in groups of 3, which is kind of annoying. So I'm not going to use W item, instead we're just going to use single item, and we're going to start with our vaccine. We'll cast this on Dorky Face A. Obviously it's important to cast that first to grant the immunity to paralysis, and then we'll go ahead and throw on our Dazers onto Dorky Face A. And hopefully that will trigger the puzzle, as long as Cloud doesn't get confused here.
Oh my god, do I have to do them in order?
Not. Yep, we then get this dialogue.
Yeah.
Dorky Face there is...
Yeah, I have to do it in sequence. That's the problem. That's why it's not triggering. Then... I mean, I still have one Dazer, so it's fine. I don't need to reset. That's my bad. I messed up there. I was hoping I could do them separately. We got our mute mask, so not everything is in vain here. But yeah, not ideal. So let me think about this now. It means that I have to use the black chocobo thing now, and that's gonna. How much time is that gonna cost me? But I think I can just get the... It's so annoying that this thing doesn't work. I think I can just get the black chocobo from... I think... Actually, should I still have this on my computer? In my downloads somewhere? Let's see. Black. No, it's not there. Okay, I'll just do Chocobo real quick. No, it's not there. Okay. Okay, so I have to go look for that. So I need to go back to part 1.
Hello, folks. Good to see you here.
It's this one. There we go. Yeah, there's a link. Potential security risk, blah, blah, blah. Accept the risk. We're having trouble finding that site. Okay, that's not good. Huh. That's not good. So that doesn't exist anymore. blackchocobo.com/downloads. Let's see if I can just type that in. Nope, doesn't work anymore. Okay, that's a rough one. So let's see. Chocobo. New threats. Yeah, all I'm getting is YouTube videos. So Black Chocobo is not a mod. That's the problem here. So new threat mod, go to Dio. That's not what I'm looking for here. They use Black Chocobo Safe Editor. Safe Editor. Okay, blackchocobo.com. Server not found. Why is this the first result in Google when the site doesn't exist anymore? Okay, there we go. Got it. So download. I mean, I would hope it starts. Your download will start shortly. Ah, there we go. Okay, so that's a couple of megabytes, so that's going to take me a little while. So I know I have to wait for this download. So let's install it. Yeah. Windows protected your PC. I'm well aware that what this shit is. Black Chocobo. Now this is a bit of a well, I don't want to call it advanced, more of a... You were trying to time that moan to my sentence, weren't you? Because I had a long pause. So we have... our safe editor. Here we go. So we're starting it up. You can't see any of this, by the way. What I'm doing here... Oh, you were. Yeah, I thought so early. Okay. So now I need to recreate whatever I'm doing here. I'm gonna watch the video again. Let's just keep that open. Son of a... Okay. So, Black Chocobo, how do you work?
How you doing? Welcome back to the channel. My name is Simon, and we're back with Final Fantasy VII New Threat 2.0.
The riddle, mute mask. So I have the mute
today,
mask.
We are starting.
Okay, so here, this is a part that is going to be interesting. So how to use the Black Chocobo to get back to Coral Prison. Eventually it will load, because how dare I press... Okay, there we go.
Item glitch in order to get up to 99 of them. Okay, so I've closed Final Fantasy VII now, having saved it. This is...
Yeah, so I need to close the game. I thought I would have to close the game here, so that makes sense. So, I think I can just enlarge back to me for a little bit. I can't show you what I'm doing. I mean, I guess I can. Let's show you what I'm doing. Desktop. Yeah, so this is the little tool that we're using to manipulate our save file. But I have to follow a guide to how this works. So that's what I'm going to be doing.
It's just the 7th Heaven mod manager that you can see I'm running. We're going to open up Black Chocobo, and we're going to load up the save file. So once again, just make sure you've backed up your save files before opening them up.
Right. Okay. So we're going to load a save file. Now, where to find it? That's what the guide's going to tell me, but I think I'm pretty much... I just have to go to the Steam...
wherever your save file directory is. In my case, it's actually in the game directory. So Final Fantasy VII, save. And the numbers here for the files begin at 0, whereas on the in-game menu they begin at 1.
Sorry,
so
Steam apps, common files, Steam...
But here on the file list, it's going to be saved 2. And we're going to scroll down to... the final one here, we're at Nibelheim.
Fuck. Okay, where are my save games saved here? I know they're in the Steam apps normally, but that is not what I have in mind. Cheater? Yeah. Where is that? Where is that stuff? Steam? Steam apps? Common? Okay, there we go. Final Fantasy VII. Save. And this is empty. Oh dear. That is an empty folder. So it's probably because it's modded. My save games aren't saved in the Steam folder. I walked outside and was on the phone for about 30 minutes. My hands are frozen. Eesh. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a lot of fun. Seventh Heaven. Help me out here, please. Help. Settings. I don't know where it puts my save files. That's rough. I know it does, like somewhere for the mod, but they're not in the folder that I'm looking for here. This is why I went back to just this view, because I am going through my hard drive and I don't want you to see all of the stuff I have there. So Steam apps, common, FF7, save. Yeah, so this folder is empty. All the special folders, exactly. I guess I'm gonna have to Google it again. Where are FF7 new threat games saved? In the modded games installation folder. Yeah, but where is the modded one? That's the problem. The thing is, hang on. Yeah, no, it starts it from the Steam folder. So why can I not find my save files there? Steam apps command Final Fantasy 7. Steam is installed correctly. Help me, step bro,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
stuck.
that sounds about right. Whoever did that. That sounds about right. It's so weird that that the save games are nowhere to be found. Like Hades 2, for example, also has no save file there. (7H 2.0 backup). I'll have a look in the Seventh Heaven folder then. Where are you launched from, Mr. Seventh Heaven? I'll get to this. Like I will solve this problem. It's just a little trickier than I thought it would be. So app data, users, C drive. So C, yeah, this is why I didn't want to do that. So users, because I'm showing like everything on my PC now, and I don't want that. So users, Seventh Heaven. Okay, not what I expected. Completely not what I expected. So this is not where you launch from. No, 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 of course not. Yeah, that's me being dumb. Hang on. That's me being unable to read. So it's yeah, it's app data. But this is, I don't know why Windows does this. This is a folder you can't see. Local, and then I saw the Pornhub icon. No, you didn't. That's definitely not going to be there. I don't use Pornhub. Pornhub is for like vanilla people. It's so 2008, you know. Why are you not? Okay, for the third time now. Let me have a look. Programs, okay. Sure, sure. Why would I lie about this, really? I have other means of finding that kind of stuff. I don't use Pornhub. So Seventh Heaven. All right. So if I'm correct, this is where my save file should be somewhere. Oof. That's definitely not it. Nope. Resources. Controls. Help. This is not looking too good for me right now.
because yeah, because I can't find the I can't find my save files in here either. Temp? No. Okay. Where could I find this? Acting like you didn't peak during 2008. In 2008? No. No. That wasn't I've never really been a Pornhub user. I had a brief moment for a couple of months maybe, but I never really liked that site. It was way too mainstream and trying to make me watch things I didn't want to watch. Like the mainstream kinks, you know, the whole step family bullshit. I was seeing that way too much on there, and then I just like, nah, I'm out of here. I don't want to see that. I'm drawing a blank here for a sec. What's SV? Nope. All right, I guess I have to Google a bit more. 7th Heaven save files. Yeah, okay, so maybe start playing FF from 8 onwards have been great. Setting up all the mods. Steam version. Saves for 7th Heaven are located in the Steam versions directly under saves. No, they are not. They are not. You are lying. They are not there. Why are you lying? They are not there. Literally. It's so stupid. You are literally not telling the truth here. Mods. I'm just going through my folder here at the moment. I don't see it. But where is the save file though? They have to be somewhere. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to load them. Nothing here. Okay, let's check the next result. Steam saves loads of files under your documents folder. The normal and modded game saves them under your save folder. Okay. Okay, so documents then. Square Enix, Final Fantasy VII Steam. And no save files. I thought for a second we got it, but nope. No, sir. No, sirree. Oh, wait, FF7 PC save file. Oh. I feel like that's not correct. But let's try. Let's see what the save editor does with this. Documents. Square Enix. Okay, so it does recognize that one. But this is an emergency save from a while ago. That's actually not the one that I'm looking for. Level 53, Gil 7421. I need to open the game again. Probably don't want this open though. Okay, I can't close this screen, so that's nice. Is this my save file? This one is called crash.ff7. Oh, fuck, why did I close that? And I'm not seeing anything else. Okay, let's have another look here. Question on the Steam folder. Okay. 7th Heaven, blah, blah, blah. Vanilla Launch doesn't have access. That's why it doesn't recognize the save file. You need to launch using 7th Heaven each time I'm going to play with mods. That's fine. Oh. Why are you reloading that page while I'm reading it? Save 0 dots FF7. Steam user numbers. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, okay, it's right there. It's literally right there, so that's the one I need. Alright. Thank you very much, Steam community. Where would I be without you? Oh. You got it figured out yet? I'm getting there. It's not that simple, apparently. But we've gotten somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So this is my save file here. I mean, you can't see it, but maybe I can show it now again. Let's bring back the desktop. So we've gotten to the point now where our save editor is letting us pick the save file we want to change. I'm going to take number 3 here. And then what it does is it gives you a visualization of your characters in that save state. And this goes deep, like it can read everything. And I'm going to watch the video now, but what I think is going to happen is that we are going to need to change the location. Yeah, it's exactly that. We need to change our location to Coral Prison. And to do that, we go here. Coral. Damn, that's a long way. Coral Prison. And there's a few. There's a few Coral Prison here. And I think it's going to be Desert 1. Oh, no, sorry. No, it's going to be one of the jails. I don't remember which one. So what this is going to do is we are going to change our location to Coral Prison. Then we're going to load up the save file. And the save file is going to start us in Coral Prison. That's how that's going to work. But I'm going to look at the guide now. Because I remember I had to do this before. But let's see. Let's see if I'm right.
And I know it looks confusing. Again, we're only using Black Chocobo for the location. Very, very easy. Just do exactly what I do.
Location.
With the save file loaded, select the location tab. And we're going to be heading over to Coral Prison. So I'm just going to type in Coral Prison here down the bottom. And I'm just going to try and find the right screen. Yes, it's this one. Okay, so it's Coral Prison.
So jail
location
free
ID is 478. Now, what you might want to do before searching for the location you want to travel to, just note the location ID, which will be selected by default of your current location. That way, we can head back to our current location once we've done what we need to do here, just by heading back into Black Chocobo. So we're going to select
that is
save
correct.
Location changes, and then we're going to select File Save.
Wait. What did you just do? I don't see that option. Right. Nope, we don't want that. Oh, so set as current location. That's what that does. Oh, so we don't do it yet. Because first we need to we're on the world map, and I forgot to check which location we were on. Yeah, Nebel area. So 019, that's where we were. Because that's what we need to reset it back to when we're done. 019. Okay. So now we do Coral Prison. We go jail free. Set as current location. Yeah, we save. And now we will open FF7 again. And if everything went correctly, if we load that save file, it should say that we're in Coral Prison. And then the next step begins. You know, I kind of like this stuff to a degree where you have to like use these things to cheat a little bit. I kind of like it. But yeah, see, Coral Prison. There we go. And now we're here. GG. So we have a mute mask now. And we need to just fight the Deathclaw and use that mute mask on it. And then we save and we do the same thing. That is not a Deathclaw. Nice. Okay, it's funny that we find Dazers here. See, so this guy talks like Dyne is still alive, for example. Okay, I think that's it. Ah, no. These are different ones. That was garbage. This should be the screen where we fight Deathclaws, but it can take a while before we find one. And I think Deathclaws also have laser. So... ah, there we go. That is what we need. Right, and are you ready now for the big moment? Mute mask should be somewhere at the bottom. Yeah, there it is. Ta-da! Oh, what happened? Nothing happened. Shit, was it because of the... aw, damn it. Yeah, I fucked it. I need to do that again. Ta-da! Big moment. Haha. I need to Alt F4. I didn't see the trigger, so I'm not sure if it happened or not. I'm hoping this doesn't break anything, but I just Alt F4'd out of the game. Am I still on desktop? Yes, I am, but it doesn't matter, right? Because you still see the game. Yeah. Yeah, I think this works, so let's just leave it at that. So the fact that I had that one selected was kind of stupid, because I couldn't see if the conversation trigger went off or not. But it is correct what I'm doing. It is Deathclaw mute mask. And then we go to the Dazers. Dazers on Dorky Face. Wait, why did huh? I just realized something. Why did that what was with the targeting in the last fight? Okay, so it's the same order again. That's also very interesting. So we're getting everything in the same way again. with that I mean is this third fight should be those Death Claws again. But this time we didn't get the Dazers from the first fight. And this is a kind of a thing in Final Fantasy VII. It's a lot more scripted than you think. All opponents. Mute mask, and now we wait. Here's some advice. Go for the eyes. Okay, so it triggered. That's it, that's what we needed. Right, so the problem is now we can't save our game here. But we can in this screen. Or the next screen. Okay. So yeah, we need to go to the save file. Edit it again to put us back in the Nebel area. And then we should have the trigger to then do the second part. I'll do the increased thing. The increased luck for Barret after I'm done with this thing. Hello, DM3E. I'm sorry, I actually don't have my... So the plugin that I use for multi-chat doesn't show me that emote. It can't process emotes, so I will quickly look on YouTube what that looks like. A pink, yeah, of course it's a pink hand waving. Hello. That's okay, so this should work then. I'll do it like this. So while this whole multi-streaming plugin seems to do reasonable things, it's far from perfect. It is in beta though, so I think that's the excuse, because it doesn't even update my YouTube title. How dare you multicast? Yeah, it is what it is. Did I save now? No, I didn't. I didn't save yet. So I need to save this file and just this one. And what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna quit the game again. And I'm gonna open that save editor again. I'm new here. Ah, yes. Well, so am I, to be honest. I'm also new on YouTube. Oh shit, I still had that save file open. Did that not, like, break anything? Hang on. Oh. Yeah, so that's the one. So I'm gonna open it again, and I'm hoping that I'll be seeing... Yeah, okay, so it does work. So now I switch my location back to... Yeah, so this was kind of weird. It didn't... I mean, whatever, I don't know how to fully explain it. But, so I was Nebel area. And this was the area I was in. So now we put you back there. And we save. And I'm going to close the editor this time. And that was it. That was basically, that was the very advanced operation that I needed to do to be able to start that quest. And I think now we can go back to normal. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I'll have a drink. Ugh. Oh, I still need to have my yogurt. Okay, so now comes the big test. So that went off, and now we're back here, as you can see. So into the Shinra Mansion we go, and now we use those dasers again. And it should be the second fight here. The first one will be the guy on the chandelier. The second one will be free of those pumpkins. Boom. Oh, no boom. I don't need this entire animation of you falling off. Oh my god. Just die. Thank you. Oh. Ha, thanks, Rarely. I just realized on the desktop my camera and everything is still yeah, this is better. I forgot about that. The settings are still in the old way. So this was fight number 1. Now fight number 2 should be pretty quickly. Yeah, oh, there you go. I told you FF7 is a lot more scripted than you think. So we have one more Dasers. Let's see. I'm an idiot. I forgot. Yeah, we need to reset. I forgot to put resist on first. Yeah, that's fine. We can just kill this and reset. Huh. Wait, how can you see that? Anyway, DM3E is saying hi rarely in YouTube, but to Twitch chat. How does that work? That's new. I'm very new to multi-streaming, so I don't know how that stuff works. Maybe just reading it from the screen, I guess, from the Twitch chat. Huh. That's probably how it works. Anyway, I messed up on that second one. I needed to use resist on the mob first so he wouldn't get paralyzed from the dasers. Yeah, this one. And you'll see that the script will be the exact same. We're gonna be walking around for about 10 seconds. And then we're gonna fight the lantern guy. About now. Okay. Lantern chandelier. Nice one, Barrett. And then we're gonna take about 10 steps. And here we go again. Ah, you changed to YouTube. Lovely. So, resist on you. Now we're gonna do it properly. There is a key. There we go. And he's off. It's close by. Don't die. Funny breath. Wait, he went invisible. Ow. What? Okay. All right. I think that's it. So we've done part 1 and part 2, and these are the things that I still remember from that quest chain. Now we get to part 3, which I don't remember. And here's to hoping that this didn't corrupt my save file, because I just saved over all of them. Which I probably shouldn't have done. Okay. Let me have a look now. I have the screenshot open here somewhere. Okay. Give Spectral Bile luck. Oh, that's an elixir, isn't it? No, it's not. Never mind, elixir. So what I'm trying to do now is find out the anagram. Oh dear. Okay, so that one's still working. Damn, look at that puffy face though. Huh. And this is only in March this year, by the way. That's a picture from March. It's just so different. Should change it out for one of them you sent me yesterday. No, this is the one that was elected, so it stays that. Wait, was that Mr. December actually? No, random monthly. So no, this is one of the elected ones, so they don't change yet. They'll change next year when that month comes by. Make the song "My Milkshake Brings All the Boys to the Yard." No. Because that's gonna get me. Oh, so this song already got me fucked on YouTube now. By the way, YouTube doesn't like it with the copyrighted music. They don't like it at all. Yesterday, when 2 streams ago, when someone raided me, that flagged my YouTube video because it was the Men in Black theme. So this is part of the things I have to change. All of these redeems have to change to something else. And I'm working on that. But for now, it doesn't really matter. I'm leaving it the way it is. So give Spectral Bile luck. Blaster. I remember doing this one, and it was just... I didn't see it until I did. It kind of sucks. Yeah, I know. Alright, the way I did that is I went through my item list. And to see if there is an item that fits in that thing. Black Veil, that's it. Actually, that's it. Yeah, it's Black Veil. Let me type this. Black Veil. Notepad. Oh. New. Close this. So, give Spectral Bile luck is Black Veil, and then what do we have left? CK L B A gone. Black. Then Veil L. So what do we still have left here? Are we just blatantly cheating? No, I'll show you what I'm doing, Rarely. Alright, I'll put it all on screen. I'll show you what I'm doing. Just so you stop complaining about this shit. Right, desktop. Real quick. So this screenshot is 4 clues that the Silver Chocobo gives you. And it's all these red letters are always an item and an enemy that you need to use the item on. And it needs to be in sequence. So I did Trapped in the Sand, I did Forgotten in the House. I cheated for this one. For Headwalk Cast Mute, I cheated because it is you have to cheat for this one. There is no way to do this without cheating. because this is about an item called no, not an item. I mean, it's both. It's an enemy called Deathclaw and an item called Mute Mask. Deathclaw is an enemy that you only find in Coral Prison. Coral Prison can only be accessed on Disc 1. There is no way to get a Mute Mask before you go to Coral Prison. So that's why you need to do the whole save game manipulation. Which is what I did earlier. Now, this one I found myself. This is Dazer's Dorky Face. And now, I'm trying to solve this puzzle, this one. I haven't looked at this one yet. So this is Gift Spectral by Luck, and that's what I typed here. So I went through my item list to see if any items kind of match what was in this thing. And I saw Black Veil. So I removed all of the letters from Black Veil out of this. So now I'm trying to find the enemy. And the enemy is a bit more difficult. But this is the name of the enemy, but it's jumbled. So I don't know what the name of the enemy is. And I'm just gonna try a few things. So Spectre leaves me with Spetriu. Spectre Guile. No. So that's the tricky part about enemy names. If you don't know the enemy names by heart, I'll probably have to cheat for this one. Because I don't know all the enemies' names. The items aren't the problem. It's the enemy names that are the problem. So it's not Spectre Gill. Spectral Bile Luck. So yeah, it's still one. Yulgu Spectre, Ghoulie Spectre. Hey, Dragon Hunt. Why are you eyeing me for? It usually means that you've seen something horny from me. But I feel like I've been reasonably unhorny for the past, well, weeks. Usually, but not this case. Okay, I'll believe you. I'll believe you for now. Anyway, I'm gonna move this screenshot from the screen because I kind of want to solve the fourth one myself as well. But I think the fourth one is Hero Drink. But I need to look at the third one. What is this? What enemy are you? Secret? No. Pluggy Secret. Pugil something? Pugil Secret. I still feel like it's something with Spectre. But to be honest, I'm not gonna think about this for much longer. If I can't find the enemy soon, I'm just gonna look it up. Oh, and Dragon Hunt, someone from YouTube is saying hi to you as well. I'm not sure if you can see it because they are on YouTube and you are on Twitch, and I don't think the chats are shared like that. So I'm relaying the message. Yeah, you're not seeing it. I figured you weren't, because I would basically have to make it so my dual chat shows up on stream instead of my Twitch chat, and I don't know how to do that yet. Like, I'm learning as we go. As I go. Bile, Guile. Nah, it's too difficult. If you don't know the enemy name, you would basically have to come across it and then kind of just see it. We're so far into the game that I don't have the time or patience to just go and look for this enemy everywhere, so I'm just gonna... this is trapped in the sand.
Hello folks, welcome back to the channel and back to Final Fantasy VII.
This is days for keycards, and now I need part 3. Sealed and buried rock. Yeah, that's number 3.
0.
Oh, right. Sealed and buried rock is also a hint. Buried rock. Wait, is this the... Do I have to use the safe thing again? I just might have to. Judging from what I'm seeing right now in this video. Sealed and buried rock. Where could that be? Is this City of the Ancients? No, because we can go there. Northern Crater or something? I'm just gonna have to look. Oh no, it's Cosmo Canyon. It's the Cave of the Gi. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Cave of the Gi. Before. Yeah. Yeah, it's the enemy. It's the enemy that gives the death sentence. I'm pretty sure it's that one. But look, you can hear I'm not playing the video yet, but based on the clue, I think it's that enemy in the Cave of the Gi. So now I'm gonna start the video, and we're gonna see if I'm right or not.
2. So I'll just delete that and add 002.
Yeah, called it.
Okay. So that's just to confirm the 0D5A variable, and we're changing the deck value.
So I don't have thumbnails
0,
here,
0,
which is
2.
annoying.
And then we're going to select File and Save. Now, what have we just changed? Well, you'll see in a moment, but let's go ahead and load the game back up. Switches are what we need to access. So we can first of all open the switch in here if we want to access the next area, and we're going to break this.
Yeah.
So the first thing we're going to do, of course, is throw the...
Yeah, it's those. I actually called it. Nice. I called it. I found it before I had to use the guide. That's great. Okay, so we need to use the save file thing again because we can't go in there anymore. Nice. So, I guess I can just save here again. Now we quit, and we do the same trick all over again, which I will load the desktop for. Oh, you guys can see that actually. Spiny is a big-time dual streamer now. You're also in the YouTube chat now. I'm surprised he doesn't have his kick going too. Nah, I'm not going near kick anymore. Kick is a vile platform. I don't want to have anything to do with that. Oh, you subbed. Thanks, Dragon Hunt. So I have no alerts for any of that shit yet. We'll get to that when we can. Right, so again, here we do the same thing. We open our save file. We tell it to open this. We change our location. We were in Nibelheim, 284. We want to go to Cave of the Gi. There we go. I want to go to the first screen, I think. Yep, that's exactly where I want to go. Set as current location. We save. We go back into the game. I kind of like stuff like this. It just requires you to understand things a tiny bit better than when you're normally playing the game. Cave of the Gi, here we are. And to make things enemy away. So there's only one fight that we have to do. Oh, nothing here. Okay. Wait, shit. The cave's already open. I don't think that that's what's supposed to happen. Alright, let's hope that we just run into the enemy then, anyway. This is a strange one, to be honest. I would have expected to... Oh, there we go. So that's fight number 1. We should run into these specters without having to do the stuff we did. Counter Gi Grudge, never seen that. Ow. Wait, why am I with red 13? Where did Sid go? Oh yeah, he's red 13 is mandatory here. So they just switched him in. Instead of Sid. That's advanced. I didn't expect the game to be doing that. Like earlier we were in Coral Prison. And we needed Barrett to be there, but he was already in our party, so that didn't happen. What was I gonna say? So Barrett was mandatory there, so nothing really went wrong there. Normally we weren't supposed to have Sid in that area, but nobody cared. Like the game didn't care. That was a bit of an anomaly. But here it forces red 13 on us because, yeah, of course, this is a mandatory red 13 area. Come on, give me not these guys again. No. Ow. I'm a little bit worried though about this game state, because we need to be able to fight those enemies. And it seems like these enemies only show up in that triggered fight so far. But the video shows a different, shows something different. It does the whole trick with the thing. So did I take the wrong location? Yeah, it gives you a different location. It puts you in Cosmo Canyon. Yeah, I made a mistake. Yeah, I made a mistake. This is why this is happening.
And then we can select apply on that. And then we...
Yeah. There's a few more things that need to happen here, and I just skipped them.
Final Fantasy VII and open up the Black Chocobo software. Now, this is a little bit confusing, so I'm going to guide you through the process as to what it is you need to do, but I'm also going to include a brief summary of these instructions in the video description, just in case you need a little bit of further assistance here. So the first thing you want to do is head over to the settings tab. I haven't loaded my save file yet. We'll do that in a minute.
Yeah, okay. So we need to get out of here. This is a bad state. And I am going to reset to the original location that I was in. which was Nibelheim. Level 3, I think. Yeah, so you can even go back to cutscenes like this. But it should be this one. Yeah, level 3. Okay, set current location. Save. And then I'm going to close this. We're going to start this again. Just to make sure. Greetings, Midlord. Hi, H. I'm going to call you H from now on because everybody does it. So the shared chat can interpret Twitch emotes, but it can't interpret YouTube emotes. That's interesting. Okay, so let's make sure that this save file is not broken in any way. So I've got Sid with me. My golden chocobo is still here. Everything is fine. Havitidi sounds better. I agree, but that's why I'm calling him H because I don't get to, because I don't say the funny word anymore, and that will annoy you. And from over on YouTube, someone is saying hi to you, Havitidi. Right, so now we quit. Okay, now I'm gonna follow the instruction again. To the letter. So I will start by opening the black chocobo. Shit, where did I install that? Here. So open it up. YouTube tutorial on.
Head over to the settings tab, configure, and head over to editing options. I also want to just give a quick shout out while we're here to Roshi Ryu, as always, for just sharing these particular instructions.
Okay.
And, you know, hopefully this will help you as well. So select Show Experimental Test Data tab, and then we can select Apply on that. And then we can go ahead and open our save file. So it should still be there, yep. And for me, it's save 3, which is save 4 in game.
Wait. Then, for the love of God. I need to go to the folder here. Square Enix, Final Fantasy 7 Steam, user, save. There we go. Open. I will select slot 5 again.
Cosmo Canyon. Now, once the save file has loaded, we want to head over to... Now, once the save file... And for me, it's save 3, which is save 4 in game. And then Cosmo Canyon. Now, once the save file has loaded, we want to head over to test data over here. Now, this wouldn't be here if we didn't select the option for this to be shown. And then we want to select the unknown vars, which is unknown variables tab on the left-hand side. And unknown variable, we want to change none to slots, which is right down the bottom of the list.
What the fuck?
Hopefully you guys could see that there.
Oh, now, that's why.
See if we can make this a little bit bigger. What we want to do, this is all very confusing, I understand, but just do exactly what I do, and it should work, no problem.
I know why.
What we want to do now is look for the value 0D5A. Now, these are kind of in alphabetical and numerical order, so we're going to head down to 0D, which is closer towards the bottom, and we're looking for 0D5.
Wait.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There it is. 0D5A. Okay,
Hold
so it's
up.
in alphabetical and...
Hold up. So I mean, I'm gonna explain it when it's done. But I see what's going on here. But this seems to be a little bit different from the guide. Because these values, I can't see them. I can't see the 0D5A value. So that's a rough one. Yeah, it's not there. The save file editor, it's a different version. So this video is out of date. But maybe I can still sort this out. Because the hex value is F8 and the decimal value is 248. So if I can find that one. Okay, so I can't sort this by anything else. Oh god, that's gonna suck. Yeah, you can't see what I'm doing now. Oh god. No. Hi. Can I at least do this? Yeah, okay. So, oh my god, this is gonna take forever for me to find the correct value. So I need a hex value of F8 or a decimal value of 248. Unless I'm lucky and then it's actually 248 this time on the thing is I can't do a search, right? I can't. Nope. So I just need to go down the entire list until I find that value. And that's the one that we will need to switch. So what the thing is trying to do here is we need to go to a location, but the location has a few different states. I think it only has two states. It's where the door is open and where the door is closed. And when we teleported in earlier, the door was already open, which means that the encounter that we need won't happen. So we need to revert the location to that state. And that's what this is for. Unless this editor has changed for the better, so that we can now use location for Cave of the Gi in that state. But it doesn't look like it, no, because there's only one screen. And this is already past that door. Yeah, nope. And if I go in through Cosmo Canyon, that's not gonna work. No. That's not gonna work. Did I tell you how salty I am that Ivysaur ruined my perfect banner? I'm afraid of all you enjoyed your content I had for 5 minutes. Really? Are you not able to unfollow and follow right now? Is there like a cooldown on it? Because I mean, I'm pretty sure you would have done it by now if you did, if it was possible, right? There is. Ah, well, that's a shame. That is such a shame, Rarely. I feel so bad for you. Anyway, I'll go back to scrolling through my save editor here. I can show this on stream. Hang on. I'll bring that back. If it doesn't trigger your alert, it doesn't count. Oh. Okay. I can probably fix that for you though. If I would be so benevolent. I think if I go into my stream elements activity tree, activity feed and re-trigger your last follow, it should trigger the alert and it should work. But one advanced thing at a time. Let's first do this. So this is what I'm dealing with right now. The guide tells me to go to a value, but this value doesn't exist here. So I need to go through this entire list because this is the only sorting. I can only sort on this column. I can't sort on these. I know I'm looking for hex value F8, decimal value 248. And I'm hoping these are still the same. But I have to go through all of them. Like just... Actually, can I use page down here? Okay, page down works. So 255. I'm just skimming through the list. I can go pretty fast here. All I need to do is find the number 248, which should exist. And then I don't know what to do with it yet. The video doesn't go that far, but the video knows where to go, but it uses a value that doesn't exist in this one. So I need to find it myself and hope that it's still correct. Because if it's not, then I can't, then I actually can't do it. Or then I need to Google a bit more on how it works with a newer version of Black Chocobo. 255. There should only be one row that has 248. So as soon as I find it, that should be what I need, nothing else. Because it's one unique location with 1 or 2 states. Nope. Now, it would be easy if I could just double click on this and then everything would be sorted, but it isn't. What are you trying to accomplish with all of this? So the completing this quest chain, it's 4 things. You have to complete 4 different events, and when you do that, it unlocks it should unlock a super boss in the Northern Cave that only this mod has, and that super boss is really difficult. And I wanna try it on hard mode, see if I can do it. But I mean, yeah, otherwise I wouldn't be this fussed about it. But I do want to try it. I do want to see if I can finish this on the hardest difficulty. But yeah, then that's why I need to do stuff like this. It might not be worth it. I might not even be able to do this if the save editor doesn't give me what I want. Because that area is the only area where we find those enemies. And then that event is the only thing that triggers those enemies. So 247. Okay, so yeah, this is a good sign here. We have F7, 247. We need F8, 248. So the fact that these things are aligning means that the chance is very high that we will find F8, 248, and that will be what we need. That's just it. That's really it. So what I'm trying to accomplish with this is we need to find that the third mob, and the third mob is a mob that we can only find in the Cave of the Gi, with the event that opens the door, to the next area in the first screen. But when we went there earlier, because I didn't actually watch the video, I kind of went too fast. We ended up in that area in a state where the door was already open and we couldn't trigger the event anymore. So that's what we're doing now. We are trying to find that specific point in the game and reactivating it so that we can trigger that event again, so that we can find that enemy, and so that we can use that item on that enemy. It's far over my head. Yeah, when I saw this the first time, I was just like, what? It's like, imagine being the person that does all this work to get where you want to go. Can we discuss construction? I have way more knowledge on that. I don't know anything about that, but sure, go nuts. I'll be more than happy to try and entertain you on that. Got paint questions? I got you. I'm joking, by the way. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm looking at numbers here. But I am following a guide for this because there's no way in hell I would find this myself. But so, like, you have to imagine that somebody wrote this entire program just to be able to edit Final Fantasy VII save files. Why did they do this? They probably did this for speedrunners to be able to create game states so then they could easily practice certain skips. I'm thinking that that's why this exists. 2x5. This is all 2x5. Oh, shit. I went too fast. So this literally lets me change everything in my save game. Everything. Why did that? Oh, there we go. Oh, why is that not working? Ah, it's because Oh. Yeah, it's because those redeems aren't on in this mode. Yeah, my bad. It's because I'm in desktop mode and those things aren't active there. So redeems are not gonna play. But I'll fix that in a bit. I just wanted to hear the song. Oh, that's good then. I did teach Lindsay the proper way to paint her nails. Okay. Explain. How does one properly paint their nails? I want to know this as well. So I found an F1. So F1 was 241. So they do add up. Like they do match. So 248 has to exist, and there will only be one. And that's the one I'm looking for. But so there's 242. Oh, there's several 242s. That's not a good sign. Things might just have changed already. 252, 250. That's close. 250 is close to what we need. Nope. All zeros. I feel like we should be getting close to it, though. I mean, we're almost at the end of the list. But yeah, this is peak gaming, by the way. Absolute peak gaming. 250 again. There should only be one 248 based on the guide. Ah, there it is. Got it. Okay, let me double check this now. Let me double check the guide. So is the binary value the same? 5 ones, 3 zeros. Yes, it is. I found it. Okay, so we're back in business.
Numerical order. Unfortunately, to my knowledge, there's no way to search the value, but it doesn't take too long to find there. Now, what you want to change is this particular value, which is 248 under the deck column, and you want to change that to 002.
002. Okay. So this is 3342. I need to remember that. I'm going to write that down because I'm going to need to change that back a bit later. 3342. And change that to 002.
So I'll just delete that and add 002. Okay, so that's just to confirm the 0D5A variable, and we're changing the deck value to 002. And then we're going to select File and Save. Now, what have we just changed?
Yeah, so he's basically gonna say what I already explained. He's gonna say that this is a like oh, it changed. Yeah, this is a state of the area that we want to visit, and we basically just close the door again and we reset the event that opens the door. That's what this does. And that's what he's gonna explain now. Just let me do this.
Well, you'll see in a moment, but let's go ahead and load the game back up. One thing I should have mentioned, apologies, is if this is your first time coming to Cosmo Canyon and you're about to go into the G Cave for the first time and you have your black veil item, you won't be required to do any of that black chocobo save editing. Okay,
that's not possible.
Because I'm later on in the game, as I expect many of you are, and we're having to come back to Cosmo Canyon.
Wait, so did he not port us into Cosmo Canyon? We just went there.
That's why I need to make that particular edit there. Right, so we're going to head over to the G Cave. I've got the enemy await materia equipped.
Interesting. So he misses. He not misses. He doesn't show how he switches the location, and it doesn't look like we need to do that. Yeah. So he doesn't switch the location here. He just lets us go back to Cosmo Canyon. And then trigger that event again. Okay, so I guess that's what we're gonna try. So close the editor, launch the game, go back to in-game mode. Ooh, that was a rough one. Oh, we don't want this. We don't want that. So the good thing is we're in Nibelheim, so... Oh, one of the other reasons why we take our gold chocobo along is because we can't land near Cosmo Canyon. But with the chocobo, we won't get any encounters. Oh, actually, why did I go around? Look. Whee! I can go everywhere. Wait! I can go here. I forgot about that. The fact that I have my golden chocobo so early means that I can go to this place without having to beat Ultima Weapon. I'm gonna do that in a sec. This is kind of fun. I haven't done this. I've never had a golden chocobo this early. So this is all new. Oh, I might have fucked up here. Okay, no. So we still have this save file. That's the one we're on right now. So I'm just gonna go in. And follow the lead of the guide. So if everything went correctly, when we go in, we should be able to go into the Cave of the Gi now. Didn't think so. Oh wait, no. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. He forgot to mention that you need to switch your location to the Cave of the Gi when doing that. I think. Because I can't get there like this. Okay, I'm gonna quit. I might have fucked something up, so I'm gonna try again without changing that first. Luckily, I didn't overwrite the save file yet. Yeah. Before that, though. Let me open this. Is this value still the same? Test data, unknown vars, slots. 3342. What is your value? Wow, okay. Okay, you're still on the number that I set you to. So that's fine. That is fine. So, yeah, so this one. Oh. Why do I keep going the wrong way here? So this is why we once again we will probably need to switch our location because and he didn't say that in the video or I skipped over it. Because there's no way to get into the Cave of the Gi. Unless Bugenhagen is here. Yeah, I can't get in. So I need to switch my location. And hope that that works correctly. So I'm gonna open that save editor again. We're gonna take slot 5. We're gonna switch our location to Cave of the Gi screen 1. Yeah, that's the one. Set as current location. We're gonna save. Quit. Boot our game. And hope for the best. Before I bounce to bed, your arch nemesis. Yeah, I saw. I was there. I saw. Like, why don't you ban her? Honestly, you had mod powers there. Why don't you guys just ban her? Like, this is a very, very bad person. Like, I've seen this person hit on men that she knew were married. I've seen it. This person has no place in the fitness community on Twitch. But I get you can't just take my word for it. That's fine. But she's a bitch. Oh shit, it didn't work. The door is open. I think I'm screwed. I think this won't work. Unless... Hang on, we're not gonna get too pessimistic right away. I'm gonna follow the guide here. The YouTube guide. So... change the value. Go to Cave of the Gi. And then
I've got the enemy await materia equipped for convenience. Now, inside these, we have these switches inside these caves. And those switches are what we need to activate, well, at least the one in here. The problem was, because we'd activated them already on our first visit to this location, we weren't able to do so again. And that's what that little bit of editing in Black Chocobo would allow. So again, if this is your first visit to the G Cave, don't need to use the save editor. If you're coming at a later point in time, as I am, then those are the steps you will need to follow. So we can first of all open the switch in here if we want to access the next area. But I'm going to go ahead and head into this little cave.
It doesn't work.
Break this open, and that will allow us to enter combat. So the first thing we're going to do, of course, is throw the black veil at one of these enemies. These are the G Spectres.
So more research is required.
Required to advance the secret quest beyond the veil. There's a time and a place for that. Indeed there is. And how annoying for some strange reason.
So the problem is that, that we come into this area with all of these switches flipped already. And we need to be able to flip a switch to do this. But the other issue is that in his video, Red 13 is not required. Whereas in my save file, this is exactly what happened. It forced Red 13 on me. So this video no longer applies to what I'm trying to do. Can you unflip them? No. Stars was enjoying the talk and shit. I was ready to click the ban button. Yeah. That's usually what happens though. These people don't get banned because of the entertainment value that they provide, and I hate it. I unfollowed the streamer because of this. Like they had someone in their stream actively talking shit to them, and instead of just getting rid of them, they kept them around for entertainment purposes, because they were there to make money, and seeing someone talk shit in their chat was engagement for them. And that just immediately made me want to unfollow them, because I don't want to be in a stream where bad people get allowed to stick around for that kind of stuff. That was Panda, by the way. I don't know if you... I don't know what name Panda has already this time, but back then it was... I think it was... This guy had like 7 name changes in his much month, so I don't remember what his fucking name was at the time. But I immediately unfollowed when that shit happened. But now I have a bigger problem here. I can't activate this. Maybe if I come in through here, it somehow triggers it again? No. Right. Let's see. Yeah, that guy. I don't know if they still stream or not. I have no idea. Key Spectre. It is a ghost of the Gi tribe that appears in the Cave of the Gi and in the 5th round of the Battle Square. Oh? Ah, during the time the Tiny Bronco is available. I don't think he's a random encounter. That's the problem. Gallery. It's still possible to get this as a random encounter, I think. I don't think... Yeah. I think we can still get random encounters with this enemy here. So whatever we did earlier didn't work. We changed the value, but it wasn't that. It wasn't this. This completely... it's not... I changed the value, but I don't know what I changed. So first thing I need to do is to change that value back so I don't end up corrupting anything. So we go to my save file. Cave of the Gi, test data, unknown vars, slots. We go to number 3342 and we change that back to 248 and F8. Just to be safe. No, sorry. 248. And it changes to F8 because that's the hex value. That is completely correct. Then we save, and now we go back to the game. Man, this is tricky stuff, and I need to. I'm gonna take a short break. I need to eat my yogurt and chill just a little bit. I also need to pee. So I unfollowed him after he talked shit to Abid. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, that he was one of Abid's friends for a while, I think, but I was never a fan of the guy because of the attitude of bad people in stream are good for me. I didn't like that. And then the fact that they constantly changed their name, they also got banned on Twitch a couple of times. It's just like, yeah, what is this guy doing? It's not somebody I wanted to associate with, so I just kind of fucked off. Where's the sexy Santa photo shoot? There's only 2 pictures. Well, there's only really 2 pictures of me as a Santa. And one of them is okay, the other one I don't really like. I don't know. How about you give 10 subs and I'll show you the picture, Havitidi. I'll show it on stream. In the meantime, I will be right back. I just forgot. I need to go back to my room real quick. To turn on my heater again. So, we're back. A little bit of skyr. I'm just gonna eat a few spoons of that. And I'm back to playing. Yeah, I'm surprised that this YouTube video doesn't mention that you can also just get them as a random encounter. Which either means that by the because the video is outdated, so it would mean that perhaps the guy didn't know, or it doesn't work like that anymore, and the guide I'm looking at is outdated. So now I regret selling my enemy lure. But I needed the money. Completely. Before I do that, though, let me quickly see if I can reinstate Rarely. Because he does deserve this. So, stream elements, activity feed, new follow Ivysaur. Ah, okay, I see. So there it is. New follow early 6 days ago. Replay activity.
Hey, Vince Brawny.
Yes, I'm very good, thank you.
You are most welcome.
I wasn't expecting this.
Oops, that's the wrong button. See, I do know something. Oh, and also, can I replay this? No, I can't. No, I can't replay the catwalk, but I'll get you a free one for that one. Where is it? Wait. That shirt? Yeah, the pictures, that is a... I don't even know how to describe that one, to be honest. But it is what it is. I'll do it like this then. Looks like satin. It's actually just a regular shirt with dots. But the fact that the dots are so Well, many and close together, photos don't like that. And it just jumbles out the picture every time. This shirt has fucked up many photos in certain resolutions. As long as the image is high res enough, I don't think it matters. But as soon as it goes low res, this stuff happens. I would not wear a satin shirt. I don't think that exists, a satin shirt, right? Okay, so Cave of the Gi. They do? Oh, okay. Right, so now we are just gonna walk around here and get random encounters and hope that we get what we need. That's all I can do. It should be scripted though. So we're gonna have a few encounters first where I think the next one will be a group of snakes. 2 times we'll get a group of snakes here. Great for summer. They have to be expensive, right? What mob are you looking for? The G Spectre. G Spectre, it's almost G Spot. Yeah, see, we get a group of snakes here. We're gonna get that again. And then after that, we're gonna get another one of the dog with 2 snakes. And then after that, it's a crapshoot. I don't know anymore. So this one will be another group of snakes. Just like before. Yeah, okay. Now we'll get a dog with 2 snakes. My crystal ball works. But after this I don't know anymore. I don't know what we'll get. Why does your cursor go crazy? It doesn't? Where do you see that? Oh, no. It's because Barret is targeting everyone when he attacks. And then it just does the flickering thing. Let's chuck a few high potions onto Cloud. Okay, so now I don't know what encounter I'm getting. Because I went as far as 4 encounters until I reset last time. But it is a scripted list. No, okay. Oh yeah, we got that one too. A single dog. So now I don't know. Steel was born. Nice. Wait, we mastered Barrier. Barrier actually sells for a lot of money when we master it, but it's too good of a materia to sell. I'm not gonna master Barrier again. It needs a lot of time. Okay. Yeah, so you see Barret's gun standard attacks everyone, and there's nothing I can even do about that. I don't have the choice. And this is a new threat thing. In OG you would need to have the /all materia for that, which Sid has, but Sid is not in this party right now. No, that's another dog again. I'm basically praying at this point, like I don't even know if I'll ever get this encounter again. But if I don't get it, then I need to look further into what's going on. Why? Then I need to find a better tutorial on how to exactly edit that save file. Because I thought I did it right, but yeah, I didn't. I mean, I couldn't do what the guide said. The guide was outdated. It used an older version of the Black Chocobo, which reads certain values differently. Nope. I think I know what it is. I think it's the 64-bit instead of 32. Why there's more numerical values than or why it didn't switch to hex. I think it has to be something like that. I'm not giving up on this just yet. I think I should be able to get the random encounter here as well. I'm gonna try in just staying in one of these caves. Nope. Blam. So yeah, we're once again, just like yesterday, we're praying to the RNG gods. Nope. It's looking grim. Very, very grim. Nope, that's one dog again. Oh no, it's 4 snakes. I guess... How much more attempts do I give it? Because I think the guide saying that this is also a random encounter here is lying to me. Because by now we should have gotten it, if it exists. God damn it. 20. That's... Alright, 20 it is. So this was 1. Nope. This is 2. I think I know. I think they changed this for 2.0. That's why that guide is outdated. Because it also didn't mention that you have to do it in sequence. So this is free. I mean, it does. It did say it, but if you don't do it in sequence, the triggers don't happen. So he mentioned that if you're the first time entering Cosmo Canyon and you already have your black veil, you don't need to do any of this, he said. But again, it is not possible to already have done... I say that. I guess it depends on when you start the quest. Yeah, if you... No, you'd be using Black Chocobo basically to cheat yourself to the Silver Chocobo first. And then you would cheat from... Able to... No, it's not possible to do this without. Operating on hope and a prayer? Yeah. But it doesn't look like I'll get the random encounter here. But I'm trying 20 times, just like you said. This is number 4. And if that doesn't work, I need to look at another guide. Because the guide I'm using right now is outdated. Because he uses an older version of this save editor, which is why certain values aren't lining up anymore. Oh wow, really? Oh nice, that sentence. I'm just gonna check something here. This was number 5. So, give spectral bile luck. So, CK L B A. That's black, and then veil. This is a weird one. Because the L and the U are there as well. But it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that it would be different here, so I'm just gonna ignore that for now. That was number 6. My danger level must have been really low. Number 7. It's about to happen. Well, we still have 13 attempts. Nope. Number 8. Number 9. Oh, we're, well, almost halfway there. Number 10. You think number 10 will be the one? I don't think it's gonna happen. But I will be true to my word. So halfway. I'm still trying to see if I can trigger one of these rocks, but it's not happening. That's number 11. Huh, I just realized something. That hex value? I need to translate that. Maybe that'll give me the correct value that I need to switch. This is number 12. So I still have a few options actually to try and figure this out. How great would that have been? Amazing, obviously. That was 11. No. I think we've had all the possible encounters here by now. Yeah, snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? That was 12. You can be done. Figure it out another way. Are you relieving me of my duty to do 20 encounters? I'm at this is 13 right now. You are, okay. Then let's get out of here. I wonder if I can even get out without losing all the progress I made from this. Because I think the door is closed when I go in here. And I would like to save before I leave, before I quit my game. I wonder how that works. Okay, I just ran through the. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Let me just go check again. Oh, no, wait, no, because I switched the value back. It's never going to happen anyway. Okay. But it's good that we know that we can now run through this door. Yeah, I'm going to save my game. There's a few things I'm going to try now. And I'm definitely only going to save... Oh. I'm only going to save one file. Which is this one. And that's the one I'm going to edit again. Okay. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I was actually changing the value correctly. Or no. No. First thing I'm going to do is switch my scene to this. First things first. What are we doing? First things first. Then second thing second. Ah, okay, that's what. Right. So G-Spectre is not a random encounter. So that's not going to do anything. So this guy here, right? So his version of Black Chocobo is newer or older than mine. I'm using 4.4 and he's using 4.0. Wait. Right, so it was 0D58. Wait, hold up.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There it is. 0D5A. Okay, so it's
0D5A. That's hexadecimal language. So, oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. 0D5A is hexa. So if I say 0D5A, oh, that's not it. Why do I have scroll lock on of all things? So 0D5A. Hex value. No. Okay, there we go. There we go. Character table. Zero D. Yeah. This is what I need. Okay. So 0D5A. There he is. So what number would you represent here? You don't. Malayalam fraction 3/8. Hex editor. Oh. Oh, no, that doesn't do what I need it to do. 0D5A doesn't even exist here. That's annoying. So, slot. So just making sure here, right? I mean, I can show you what the problem is. I can show you. So you are not completely stuck in the dark. Thought it was C++. I don't completely know what's going on. But, oh, let's get rid of that. So what I'm supposed to do is find a value in this column and then change the decimal value to another value. The problem is that these values don't exist in the video that he is showing. No, he is looking for a value that is not shown in this version of the editor. So it is impossible for me to find it. Because the value doesn't exist here. I'm just gonna go through all of these, but actually, no, I'm not. There's no point. So what this means is that I need to Google it. I just need to Google some more. So let's say I Google Black Chocobo 0D5A. Okay, no. So that doesn't give me anything. Black Chocobo. Save editor. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Yeah, so the only the only thing I find is the guide I'm currently watching. That's rough. I think I can't do it then. Oh, oh my God! The comment section. The comment section delivers. Holy shit! It's 3418. What an abs! See, this is what I mean. They changed so the hexadecimal. These are hexadecimal values. But that's what I was trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out what 0D5A actually was in this number. And I couldn't like figure out how I was supposed to express that in Google. But the comment section under the video actually says, yeah, the newer versions don't use the hexadecimal values anymore. So you need to go look for 3418. Holy crap. For once, YouTube comment sections are not a cesspool. So we're still in business. Are you hacking the outcome? I'll explain briefly if this works. What I'm doing right now, because it's a bit of an explanation, and I do want to see if this does what it needs to do. So back to the gaming scene. And I am cheating, yes. This is cheating, but this is mandatory cheating for what I want to do. I'm wondering if I'm going to still be able to walk through that door. I'm going to assume I can't because the thing is going to load in. The door is actually going to properly load in this time. And I won't be able to do it. So then I'll have to switch my location again. So I was looking at the wrong number earlier when I changed that value, which is what I was suspecting. So I just needed something to tell me... Yeah, no, I can't get through now. Okay. I needed something to figure out what that number value was, and the YouTube comments delivered on that. So, yay. And now we go to this again. We do location, Cave of the Gee. Cave of the Gee. There we go. Set current location, save. So what I'm currently doing, Wabu, is manipulating my location in the game to go to a place that I normally can't go anymore. Because a quest is requiring me to go there, but I can't. That's what I'm doing now. You'll see when I load into the game that I'm no longer in the spot I was when I quit the game. Why can't you? Because of the story. There are 2 areas that the game only allows you to go once. And once you finish that area, you can't go back. But for some reason, the makers of this this mod and this particular quest require you to do so because there's an enemy there that you can only find there. And it's kind of, yeah, you see now? You see my location now is no longer Cosmo Canyon. It's Cave of the Gee. It didn't work. The door is open. Oh, wait, no. I'm lying. That's not the door. The door is further in. All right, everyone, this is a big moment. This is where Cave of the Cheater. That's actually really funny, really. Is the door closed? It worked. It actually worked. Yes! We got him. We have got him. Beyond the veil. There we go. We got our trigger. That is a very good sound alert. So now we have one more to solve. Oh my god. Thank you very much, YouTube comment section. I actually need to go and like that comment, because holy crap. Without this comment, I wouldn't have been able to do that. So, game first. Right, so now the problem is that I need to be able to save my game before I quit, because otherwise I can't. So I have to go back to Cosmo Canyon, and here is where we will have the glitch again, where we'll just be able to walk through the door, hopefully. No. Now, it should also be noted that this black chocobo is allowing you to have Aerith in your party even after she dies. Yeah, see, I can walk through the door. And that is probably something I'm gonna need to do to actually beat that final super boss. Because her limit break is, well, basically paramount to it. Planet's protection makes everybody invulnerable, and that's how I remember beating it the last time. But this is on hard mode, so who knows, it won't work. Okay, so we are safe again. I'm just gonna double check my save game to see if everything is back the way it was. So my location is Cosmo Canyon. Yeah, that's correct. Test data. I can show you this, Wabu. I'll quickly show you this. What I'm looking at here. Would have been a wasted session. Huh. So desktop. All right. So this thing is called Black Chocobo. It's a program. And this program allows you to open a save file from Final Fantasy VII and basically change everything about it. Like you see here, I can change my party members, I can change their stats, I can change where I am, I can change which materia I have, how strong they are, everything. And this is something that I would think that speedrunners use to get a game in certain states so that they can practice things or figure out the numbers for certain things or whatever you want to call it. Manipulating the data. Yes, exactly. And that's basically it. That's what we've been doing. But this one in particular is pretty complicated in a sense where what we were doing here is there was all of these things represent states. And the area we were in had a state that we didn't want. we needed to revert its state back to the way it was the first time we got there. And that's what's in here. But there was a guy telling me that I needed to go to a certain numeric value here and change that numeric value to something else. But the guide was showing this in hexadecimal because they had an older version of the Black Chocobo. The new version didn't use these values anymore. So I had no way of knowing which value I had to change until I found that YouTube comment that said, yeah, you need to change this value instead. And now I'm going to check if that value has reset or not. Yeah, so it's no longer 002. We changed this to 002 and we didn't. Oh, well, there goes, yeah, that's going to flag my YouTube video again because I forgot. Thank you for the raid, Abid. I hope your stream went well. Let's do a little shout out and see what we can come up with. But before I do that, I'm gonna bring us back here because basically that's all I was doing, Wabu. I needed to use the save editor twice to get to an area where the game wouldn't let me go anymore under normal circumstances. So I can close this tab. Oh, I can try to close this tab. There we go. Because of the music, yeah, the 15 seconds of that raid alert last time he raided me were enough to flag the YouTube for the copyrighted content of that song. But it didn't block it because it allowed it to be used. But it did, there was something that happened with the video because of it. Like the full 4 hours of video all of a sudden became a problem because of that. 15 seconds. Now, hang on. I still need to do my shout out here. So let's do a shout out. Abid. Disable the raids. Huh. Oh, Ori. Okay.
She's 19. We're not getting banned. We're not getting banned. We're not going to jail. She's 19. Let's go. 19. Good. Amazing. She's 19. She doesn't look 19, but they say 19.
I think I want to know, to be honest. I think I'm just going to play the game. I think I'm just going to play the game. I think we're fine. Oh, actually, I need to solve the next puzzle now. The last one in that quest chain. So let me bring up the screenshot here and the thing here. Like, this is for everyone. Caught? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Very, very definitely, I would say. Ori are good games. Like, Ori are great games. The thing is, I haven't finished... I started playing Ori and Will of the Wisps. And I don't know why I stopped, to be honest. I don't know. But yeah, it's good. It's a good game. They're good games. I played the first one. I finished. But all right. So now we have the last part of this quest chain. So yeah. By the way, everyone, of course, welcome in. Thank you very much, Abid, for raiding me. I am Spiny. I like playing Final Fantasy VII and other Final Fantasies. And I used to stream fitness, but I've stopped doing that for a bit. So you all just now get to see me in my relaxed mode, usually wearing a nice fluffy bathrobe and holding a controller. But now I'm not holding anything yet because I have to use my keyboard here to solve another word riddle. But I think I already found the answer. And I think I know exactly what to do. So I'm just typing this here. because these are anagrams. Hero King drowned in woe. Whirling in winds. So that's the whirlwind maze. Ah, we might have to use the fucking Black Chocobo again. Because that's not an area we can go to. It's basically hero drink. And then for whatever is left. So hero gone. Kin gone. And then D and R gone. So then it's just wing or something. Wind. So what enemy are we talking about here? Next week I'm maxing out on HP again. I haven't decided which variation. Jesus. Probably won't go that great because I'm cutting. Yeah. Oh, I have a story for you, Abid, in that case about cutting. I went to get another DEXA scan today because I thought, yeah, surely I'll have a nice result now. It gave me 25% body fat, and I, at that moment, decided, yeah, I'm not going to trust the DEXA scan ever again. Because there is no way in hell that after losing 10 kilograms, I have only lost 4% body fat. That is just, no, I don't believe it. That being said, though, I have my results here. And this number is average, right? It takes into account my head, which we don't really care about, but the head is 20%, so whatever. But it's like, I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna look at these again. I don't trust these numbers. Dump truck. Yeah, sure. I have a dump truck. Definitely. But anyway, wing. Is the item longer? Item name? Wind. They suck. I do think you're in the 25% range. I'm not. I'm really not. There's no way in hell. Look at me. Like, I would have lost about 4 kilogram to 5 kilogram of muscle mass while cutting. And if I didn't know what I was doing, I would say, yeah, sure. But I had someone guide me. I had a coach that knows what he's doing. Help me through this. Guide my food to the detail. And there's no way in hell that I only lost about 5% body fat. Absolutely not. I refuse to believe it. I can't tell without seeing your body. Wait, so why did you say that you think I'm in the 25% then? 5% is just your third leg. That's muscle. That's not fat. No, it's not even muscle, is it? Does it count as a muscle? Like, I would put myself around the 20% mark. Oh, the gesture isn't working again. I mean, yeah, it is because... whatever, you didn't need the picture. So, wind. And what's left then? Hang on. So I'm trying to solve a word riddle here in the meantime. Wind. Windgoon? Windgooner. That's not gonna be it. I don't remember that well. Yeah, but nah. I'm really not. Like, I would put myself near 20%. Like 21, 22. But definitely not fucking 25. But you know what? I've decided not to look at that number or think about that number again. I'm just gonna keep my diet going. And the changes will just keep coming anyway. So it's fine, really. I've done really well already so far. There's no need for me to change anything based on what I think is a wrong number. Because that would be stupid. Whirling in winds. That has to be the whirlwind maze. Now, if I can't find the enemy name, I just might go there instead. But that means I have to load up my save file again. My save file editor again. Because it's an area I can't go to. Without cheating. Again. Is Flex Friday on your Insta new? No. That is a picture from September. The picture in my story that I put, I think yesterday and the day before, that was recent. Oh, actually, you know what? Hang on. I'll send that to you. Where are you? Where are you? I'm sure I chatted with you earlier before this. Why are you not here? Okay, whatever. I'll just send you create DM. B, yeah, you're right on top because A and B. Oh, that's why. Okay, I know exactly why I don't see you. So here, these two. Yeah, that's why I removed it. And why I didn't see you anymore. No, not like that, Rarely. I didn't mean like that. When I opened my friend list to look for someone, Abid is on the top because his name is A and B. It's A and B, so he's like always gonna be first. Unless you change your name to AA Rarely, then you will be first. Wind. Wing. I refuse to. Well, you should. How much do you weigh right now? Between 88 and 89 kg. How are you sure it's hero drink? Because of the items. I mean, you know, you're right. I probably should check. But there aren't any other items that really like look like that. But you are correct in the sense that I shouldn't just assume that it's hero drink. You are like 5'7". I'm 5'9". 5'9" to I'm 1 meter 80. I'm 180 centimeters. Apparently I'm shrinking, by the way. Last time I got measured there, I was 181. And now I'm 180. So I am shrinking. And what? Sorry, Clay Kilogram, I don't understand. That's 5'11"? Okay. Yeah, I don't know these conversions. Alright, so we are done with that. So now I'm gonna go through my item list again. I only know because I'm the same. Ah, okay. Oh, actually, to do that, I'm gonna go back to the gaming thing. If you would use a proper measuring system, you wouldn't have to convert. Fuck you! Fuck you, Rarely. You and your shitty American imperial bullshit can go to fucking hell. You're the only ones still using this garbage. Don't give me that. Yeah, exactly, a bead. I was joking because a bead guessed my height. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had no idea. So Hero King drowned in woe. So Hero Drink is the obvious choice here, and it fits. Like every letter of Hero Drink is in that number, is in that thing. Hero Drink 2. New and improved formula. It's the name of an item. Yeah. So every one of these anagrams is always the name of an item and the name of an enemy jumbled through each other, like an anagram. And you have to figure out which item and which enemy. So I'm thinking the item is Hero Drink, but there is one issue with that. The fact that I don't have any. And I only have Hero Drink 2. So it could not be Hero Drink. But then what is it? I think you are 23 best case, 25 worst case. I'm no expert. I think I'm less. Like, mathematically speaking, I would have to be less. Like, there's no way I lost 10 kg from 100, which is 10%, and that only 4% of that, 4 to 5% of that was body fat, and the rest was muscle. I think I would cry if that happened, because then my coach completely fucked me over. Because the diet was supposed to be tailored to that not happening. So instead I'm just gonna ignore that number, and I'm gonna live in my blissfully unaware state, thinking that I am leaner than maybe that stupid thing says I am. So many items, yeah. I know what I'm gonna do. I am going to go to that area that I think I have to go to, and I'm just gonna do some random encounters and see if I have to run into that item. I think you thought your BF was actually lower than it actually was. You are correct in that. Which is why I did the DEXA scan the first time. And you know what the DEXA scan said? 29.8. So I went from 29.8 to 25.3 according to that thing. And I refuse to believe that. That it's only 25.3 right now. That is still 25.3 right now. I refuse. Like 4.5% lost. While I lost 10 kg, that's just not possible. Like, in my head, that is just simply not possible. You can agree with that, right? If you hear those numbers, you have to think that no, that is indeed not possible. Because I would have lost 5.5 kg of muscle. Which... I wouldn't still be as strong as I am if I lost that much muscle. I would look different if I lost that much muscle. I didn't. And now I know that, okay, my coach said the same thing, by the way. My coach said the same thing. He doesn't trust DEXA scans. So I did the first one, just to kind of get a reading. And then I said, okay, I'm going to do it one more time to see what it tells me this time. And now that I've seen it twice, I know, okay, this is bullshit. I'm never believing those numbers again. So, yeah, it cost me a bit of money, but at least now I have my own little research. A skilled coach can tell BF better than those tests. But at the end of the day, that number doesn't really matter. It's how you look. And like, based from what I was 6 months ago, no, sorry, 20 weeks ago, and now, that difference is so big that it has to be a bigger difference than what is being said here. Like, there is no way that it isn't a bigger difference. Like, a 5% loss only wouldn't be this drastic of a difference where people literally go, "Oh my fucking god, what happened to you? You are so skinny now." Like that wouldn't be just 5%. It can't be. I refuse to believe that. And I won't believe that. Guess what BF you are if you look good and happy with it. See, that's the thing. I was happy with how I looked in July as well. But I was just still too fat for my liking. I had too much fat. Okay. Game. Downwing. So no, I'm quitting. I'm quitting the game. I'm quitting it. And I am going to teleport myself again to the area I think I need to go. And I'll go from there. I'm just gonna wing it. So, Whirlwind Maze. Where is the save point here? So there is a save point in screen 2. I'm cutting here because I felt a little winded when working out. I'm going to bulk up again after trying to do more cardio when I build back up. Okay. I've been cutting for 20 weeks now, and I think I'm about done for a bit. Which is, luckily we're at the point where I got to my first goal, which is losing about 10 kg. And now I'm slowly giving myself a little bit more calories again on the non-training days. So today, what I mean with that, for example, is today I normally am only allowed to eat, I normally eat one portion of rice for lunch, and the other meal doesn't have rice. Now I added rice again to that other meal as well. So I am going to use this location here. And then save, close, go to where I need to go. Trapped in winds. There is no, I don't see another location that could be this. But the issue is I don't have a hero drink. Oh, my game's not launching. Why is my game not launching? Steam was unable to sync. Cancel. Why? Uh-oh. What happened? Okay, stop. I don't care about syncing. Why would you want to sync here? Was I too probably was too slow on too fast on starting it again. Oh, my mod manager just crashed. That's usually not a good sign. Going to sleep, we don't see the game. I know. You're not supposed to see the game because the game is not opening at the moment. Saw that picture on your Insta story. You're definitely 20% or lower. I think so too, Ramir. Thank you for giving your opinion. That is much appreciated. My goal is getting to 70s for me. Sorry, doing an experiment. My cut sent you the messages he sent me, Ramir. Oh, images. Yeah, yeah. He's but he's seen those pictures, I think. Okay, so my game is not launching. That is rough. So I have to restart everything. Okay. So now, please. Oh my God. This could be a rough one. Steam just gave me a message that nobody likes seeing. Well, we might just be fucked because of all the save game mumbo jumbo, but it still seems to be working. So the issue is I don't have my hero drink. What kind of message? Problem with syncing my save file. Like synchronizing it. And I have been messing with my save files a lot, so... materia. First I'm gonna try getting a random encounter here. Or actually, no, I'm not. I need to wait for this. Okay, there we go. So, what is your name? Windwing. Windwing. Huh. Yeah, it might not be hero drink. You might actually be right, Wabu. Buy a bead, thank you. This is why I wanted to come here, just to see the name of this enemy. So, wing? Gone. Shit, there's only one W. Hero. Oh no, no, wait, there's two. There's two. Never mind. Let's see the duck. No, 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 no. I'm messing it up. Hang on. Okay, so that was wing. D. No, that wasn't. Oh my God, I'm so bad at this. Okay, Hero King drowned in woe. So 1, 2, 3. So wing is gone. And now we're gonna get rid of wind. Yeah. Okay. What item is this? First, I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh. Actually, hang on. If I have the item, I should be able to find it. I should be able to see it. If I don't have the item, I probably just have to look up which item it is. I would say you are possibly between 80 and 20% body fat looking at the pictures. Thanks, Sir Ramir. I do think that that's an optimistic... I thought that would be an optimistic number, but I don't think I'm that far off. I'm definitely not 25. There is no way in hell. Spider web. So there's a lot of O's in that item. Hero K drone. Yeah, Hero K drone, I know. I don't think I have the item. So now it's figuring out which item it is. Yeah, okay. So I don't have this item. So now I have to actually think what it could be. That's a rough one. I think I'm pretty sure it has to be Windwing, because it matches the clue as well. Whirlwind Maze, Windwing. It fits the anagram. So if we remove Windwing, then we still have this bunch of letters. But that looks like such a weird. We still have so much left. So many letters left. So many O's. I think I'm gonna have to look it up. Because if it's an item that I don't know that if it even exists in like it's an item that doesn't exist in OG, then I just won't know it, and then there's no point in me trying to find it myself. The hero drink is kind of how do I say that? A misleading one. Hoondorf. Drone is not a bad one, but no. Hooker. Hooker. Duker, Cooder. Nah, I'm gonna look it up. What the item is. I honestly have no idea. I think it's gonna be some kind of weapon, or an armor piece or something that that doesn't exist in the OG. So let's look at final clue.
By
Hero drink. Wait, it is hero drink?
looting it in the train tunnels on the return to Midgar. Now, if you manage to miss all of those, or if you used it before W-iteming it and duplicating it, then you can get them repeatably through Chocobo racing as rewards. So, yeah, you can't miss out on this item, but check your inventory, because you might not have to do any racing. If you've already looted one, you might not have even realised. So that's the item we're going to need, and then the location is going to be...
So it is hero drink. But it's also Windwing. What? How does that... Oh, yeah. Hero King. Drowned in... Whoa. So Windwing... I feel like it's not adding up here. So King and In are the only two eyes, and Drink has a third eye, so that's already not possible. But other than that, you can still see Hero and DR and K, but then there's OE and OE. I'm gonna listen to the full video how he explains it.
Fourth puzzle here as part of the ultimate secret in Final Fantasy VII New Threat 2.0. Well, actually, I have the solution thanks to Rushi Ryu, but I thought I'd share it with you and just guide you through the process. This is actually the final of the 4 clues, so we're well on our way to completing this secret.
So I can do this right now,
getting the hard-earned
because I have the...
I still have no idea what that's going to be. I'm trying to keep myself in suspense until we actually do complete this. So then, guys, let's get on with today's show. If you enjoyed, don't forget to drop a like. Maybe consider subscribing if you haven't already. Enjoy.
I have.
So, as always, then, for these puzzles, we're going to need an item and we're going to need an enemy. The item in question is the Hero Drink 2. There it is. Now, you're only going to need one of them. So, check your inventory. You've probably already looted some of these. But the places you get them are... You can get one from the Junon minigame on Disc 1 as a reward. I think it's for the parade thing. You can get one from looting it at Icy Colleen on Disc 2. And you can also get a third one on Disc 2 by looting it in the train tunnels on the return to Midgar.
So how do
now,
you have
if you managed to
95?
miss all of those, or if you used it before iteming it and duplicating it, then you can get them repeatably through Chocobo racing as rewards. So yeah, you can't miss out on this item, but check your inventory.
Oh, okay.
Because you might not have to do any racing if you've already looted one. You might not have even realised. So that's the item we're going to need. And then the location is going to be in the Whirlwind Maze. Now, of course, we can't just go back to the Whirlwind Maze.
So
Black
I got it
Chocobo
right.
is going to be our friend again for this episode.
But the letters don't
so
add
make
up.
sure you save your game wherever you are. I've already done that, so I don't need to do that again. Gongaga Air, need to go. So once I've selected that, it's just a case of tapping Save Location Changes, File and Save, and then we'll go ahead and load the game back up again.
Yeah, he throws the hero drink on the Windwing, but it's like... So the letters don't fully match. And that's just kind of it, isn't it? The letters don't fully match, and I'm just supposed to allow... I'm just supposed to be okay with this. Is a new profile picture your new tattoo? It is my tattoo, yes. It is... Yeah, it is just this bad boy here. Like, it's basically Vivi. It's this Vivi. This part of Vivi, like his head. But first I had the normal colors, and then it was a lot of dark, and it was hard to see what was going on in the picture. So I inverted the image. I inverted the colors, so all the darks became light and all the lights became dark. And then it already looked a lot clearer. And then I gave it a more blue shade because I like blue and because it looks better with color. So that's what I'm going for now. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then I mean, if it works, working is just subjective. If people don't say like, "Hey, this thing is weird," then I leave it. Did you do it yet? I'm about to. But the game is annoying because the letters don't fully add up, and that's what's been basically wasting my time. Windwing, it almost ended here, but then out of nowhere. Okay. So we did all 4 now. Right. So now I need to get back through. Oh yeah, of course. Of course you're gonna... I mean, I knew... I said that specifically to bait you, Rarely. Just so you know. I'm not changing it. Right. The tattoo. Yes, I am the masturbator, exactly. Alright. So, we've done that now. And I have no idea what happens next. All I know is that I need to switch my my save game again to another location so I can get back out. Yeah, he was talking about the tattoo. Babu. And my third tattoo is happening on Monday. So we are almost there. Okay. So I just want to go to somewhere outside Cosmo area. Oh yeah, I actually want to go here. That works. Oh, no, I don't. Where did I drop off my Chocobo? It's Cosmo Canyon, so I would need to be... Yeah, I would need to be outside Cosmo Canyon again. Yeah, this one. Set as current location. Save. And then open the game again. So when I said earlier that we needed to use that save editor, stop. Why? Steam, why? Why? When I said I only needed to use it twice, I was wrong. I needed to use it 3 times because the makers of this mod are just sadistic fucks. Okay, Cosmo area. Oh god. Okay, it's near Nebel. So I've basically soft locked myself now. Yeah. Do you know what that means? Soft lock. Because I'm in a spot in between 2 areas where I can't walk to the next area. And I don't have any vehicles or chocobos with me. I teleported to the wrong place. I need to go to Nebel area. So as long as I don't save my game now, I'm good. I accidentally softlocked myself on a game the other day. Oh, really? How? So again, I need to put myself near Nebel where my where the high wind is. So Nebel area here. No, not there. Jesus Christ. Not that one, this one. Okay. Set current location, save. So I chose the wrong area, basically. That's what happened. Because I need to bring myself back to the high wind. Steam, fuck you. I don't know why you're all of a sudden constantly telling me that you can't sync my save files. Is the Steam cloud down or something? Somehow managed to cancel an animation, then it wouldn't let me out of the area. Nice! Okay, here goes nothing. Ah, there he is. Hello! She is, sorry. That is a female chocobo. And there is Synapse. Hello, Synapse. Incest completed? Yes. Look. This is my, yeah, Synapse. About that. Check my stream title. I'm not getting that anytime soon, unfortunately. Because Knights of the Round is guarded by a very powerful boss, and I am unable to defeat him at this stage. But, I mean, it could be worse. Sadness? No, fury. Just use it then. Before I go in here. I doubt you beat the boss ever. I seen you playing this game. You might be right. It is a very difficult boss. I think I beat him on normal mode, but this is the hard mode, so. Oh, I'm gonna use my enemy away materia here, I think. No, actually no, I want the encounters, because I need the XP. Right, how does this thing work again? So. First things first, then. Oh. Cast on that Phoenix abuse. We don't have final attack. This materia doesn't exist here. Oh god. Wow, 420. Nice. This game sucks. These things have way too high of an evasion. Here, try a comet. There. Nothing a big old rock to the face won't solve. Oh, that reminds me, I need to increase Barrett's luck. Excuse me, why are you not dead yet? Okay, this has a lot of HP for some reason. Nice. I might put oh, that's a decent amount of XP, but I might just put no encounters on again. Wait, why am I here? Oh, right. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Can I pick up more than one frog? Nope. So the issue is always you have to just time everything right. Then we have to fight again. So you just countered everything. Nice. Oh, well, so do you. Wait, where did Barrett go? Wait, what happened? Okay, what is this? Oh, okay. I'm about to crash the game. This is actually good. I think I'm about to crash the game. But we'll see. Barrett didn't even get XP. So now it didn't crash. So yeah, I did Sid's limit break, and you know how that crashed the game twice yesterday? Now it didn't happen. Same limit break, by the way. So I was going to test it to try and do it on purpose to see if it was because of the limit break or the boss fight. And I guess it was because of the boss fight. because you've been editing files. Yeah, for sure. Okay. So... Oh, but son of a... I don't know about this. Let's see. What time is it actually? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I should have been in bed already. I think Titan isn't gonna work because they're flying. Wait, why did they autumn leaves themselves? But hey, at least now you get to see the Final Fantasy VII version of me. Big bulge included. Yeah, I knew it would miss. Just like me. Oh no, Kyata! Fucking hell, Kyata's also Earth. What am I doing? It's fine, you are on holiday. I'm not. I'm on holiday next week. Actually, starting Friday. But, so it's only 2 more days of work. Yeah, nice one. Nice one. Why do they autumn leaves themselves? Is one of them confused or something? Let's see how much MP. Oh, they have a nice amount of MP. Cloud, really? It's just, even with this high amount of luck, I think I'm just gonna escape from these encounters. Because they're really just annoying. Nice Barret. Fuck this. I didn't want to have to use a comment here, but this is just annoying. I'm gonna re-equip enemy skill for this. I'll give that to Sid. I don't need this mastered barrier right now. I think. Actually, yeah, I don't need Izuna or resist at the moment, so let's just get enemy skill in here. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. Grab this. Go over. Oh, did I need to do that? Damn it. I thought this would spark a big... Wait. Oh. I lost some HP there, but I thought it would put that frog on the flower here. And it would just let me take that. But it doesn't. I thought you were on holiday until Jan the 1st. No, I'm not. That you definitely must have misheard something there. I'll be on holiday from the 23rd to January 1st, and then also from Friday the 5th all the way up to the week after that. I'm not working that much in December, that's for sure, but trying to figure out how this shit works. Right. I can just do that again, that's fine. I'm gonna put enemy away on. Because fuck these encounters. Wait. Maybe it only works from this side. No. How do I let that happen then? What are you trying to do now? I'm trying to get this item that is in this plant, and I can't remember how to do it. It's annoying me. Like, while this is happening, I'll just put these here already. Just grab it. I can't. So that just pops it back out there. Like I tried running on it, and the thing closes on me, and before I can grab it. You can? I don't believe you. And it looks like I was wrong. Look, I know I said I don't believe you, but I still tried it, okay? So that should mean something. It was an escort guard. I might actually use that on this guy. So now we have an extra slot. I'll figure it out later, but I've warped your trust in me to this point. I mean, I'm not gonna victim blame here, alright? It's definitely just me needing to realize when I can trust you and when I can't. And I was 50-50 on it, so I decided to try it anyway. Minerva Band. Okay, so that's the same thing. That's for women. Stay. So would this be the same thing, I wonder? I don't think so. Nope. Not a fucking chance. I have 666 channel points. Nice. So, jump. Wait. Oh. Okay. No. Yeah, I can't get to this one, so I have to wait until that bag spits me out. There we go. MP absorb. That's probably good for Sid. So this is why we put enemy away on, because we're gonna have so many annoying encounters that don't really give a nice amount of XP. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. At least I think I get it. There we go. Right, so next up. There we go. Let me think. No, I don't think so. Where did the small one go? What is that noise? Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I can't. I can't do that. Okay. So just go up. Oh, no, I can't do that anymore either. I have to reset. Yeah, I have to reset. Oh, no! I didn't mean to reset the entire area. I just meant to reset the screen, and all I need to do was walk back out. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, dumbass, I know. I am aware. Jump. Excuse me, I had a frog. Where's my frog? Fine, whatever. I thought I had a frog. Jesus Christ. I called Asher a dumbass the other day. He was being one and he was so offended. No comment. Actually, no comment. He ratted me out to Lindsay. Oh no. Then now he's a dumbass and a snitch. Lindsay looks at him, well, you're being one. That's kind of what I was expecting. Okay, go down here. Get this item. Oh, the reflect ring. Wait, I can't go up anymore? Oh, okay. Well, guess I'm doing that again. So why did you call him a dumbass? What was he doing? You said he was being one, but like... what was he doing? And also, what did he say after that? When Lindsay was like... when Lindsay was saying, were you being one? How did he react to that? I'm way nicer than my grandfather was to me when I did dumb shit. Yeah, we are the nicer generation, aren't we? Typhoon. Okay. What does Typhoon even do? Oh. Is he mastered? Yeah, he is. Okay. I forgot about the Octa magic. Wait, do I have 2 enemy aways? Ooh, this is good. This is really good. Yeah, let's do that. But I appear to have 2 enemy aways. Interesting. I don't even remember what he was doing. His response was, "But Dad called me a bad word." She looks at him and goes, "And?" Ah, yes. Being offended by words is, yeah, sounds about some. That sounds like something a child would do. Yes. Oh no, he said this. Meh meh meh. Like, yeah. So people say a lot of things. If you're gonna get annoyed by everything everyone says, then you're gonna have a shit life. Jump down, throw that. Oh, in there. There we go. We don't typically swear around the kids. They are for sure aren't allowed to. When it happens, the kids shut up and listen. Why did we need to close this thing? There was no point. There was literally no point. Also, where did that chest go? Oh, I see. Okay, this should be fine. It was not fine. Oh, that's why we... Oh my fucking god, I'm actually stuck now. No fucking way. Let me cross. Cloud, you should be able to jump this. No, actually, I can climb up here. I think I can just climb up here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Thank fuck for that. Alright, so that's a reset. So, I need to use a small frog here to jump up there. Take this, jump down, throw that in there. Then use this frog to jump here. Grab the small one, turn it into a big one. Take the big one, jump over here, run. Then do this. And then it should catapult me. What are you laughing at? I figured it out. There. Or crash the game. Nah. So this is the apocalypse. Oh, W summon. Interesting. This is the apocalypse then. Princess card. That's Aerith's level 4 weapon. Oh no. Oh no, no, YouTube, not again. Don't do it to me again. Please. I'm already gonna get struck by for this one. Hi Jacob. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a proper welcome. And let's see if you have any clips by now in the meantime. The thing is, I'm about to call it a day as well, but I do appreciate you bringing people over. Assassin's Creed Origins, okay. That's the one in Egypt, right?
Yes, and we go in here. I hear zombies.
Uh-oh. I hear Ooze's voice. That can't be good. Oh, and I hear Sam's voice. That also can't be good.
Sorry to bother you.
That's hilarious.
I opened the door and 2 zombies screamed at me, so I closed the door.
So who got ritually sacrificed there? I didn't fully see, but it was funny. Yeah, so we finished this area that we're normally not meant to finish just yet, but just because we have the chocobo, the gold chocobo so early, we are able to do that. Okay, so what do we get? We got W summon. W summon gives us all the summons, but I don't think it actually does anything. One sec. It should be a red one. No? No, it's a yellow one. Casts 2 summons. Oh, so it is something like that. Okay. Why can't Chocobo fly? Yeah, that's only in FF9. Unfortunately. Okay. Luck plus. I would call that gliding. Really? It was full on flying, no? Alright, that being said, I am going to call it here. There's a few things I still need to do. I mean, I still need to do like, before I go to Junon. Funnily enough, I was planning on going to Junon when the stream started, and then I realized, oh, I need to do this, oh, I need to do that. Oh, I can do all of this, and then we did the entire fucking Black Chocobo side quest stuff with all the save game manipulating, and all of a sudden it was 4 hours later and I'm off to go to bed. So it's just a matter of finding someone to raid now. Chatting wheel. Stay awake, keep going, entertain me. I'll entertain you from my bed, alright? I'll live stream on my phone. Oh no, we can have a video call while I'm in my bed. Touching myself. How about that? I do wonder why all of a sudden Steam Cloud is like just saying, no, we're not doing this anymore. But that's a problem for another day. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, before I raid out, I am going to say goodbye to YouTube first of all, because YouTube doesn't have raids. Everyone on YouTube, thank you very much for being here today. I think tomorrow there won't be a stream because I have to get up early on Thursday. But normally on Thursday there will be one, and on Friday there will be one. So hope to see you all then. Thanks again for being here. See ya.